Yeah, hello. It's been a minute, eh? But we back. What you looking at me for? All right, where do we need to go? F1. Where are we at, F1? Embark. Wait, whoa, what? I don't even read what that said. Show chat on screen. Yo! Not the ASMR. No. No. Y también el español. Mateo, ¿cómo le das? No está funcionando. Ahora puedo escucharlo. Yo, Mateo. A mí me gusta. Okay, now that that's over. Yes, yes. I'm a fan. I like it. The wife picked it out. It was a little longer. The game is fire so far. This is easily a contender for game of the year. I don't think it's gonna beat out Expedition 33, to be honest. But this game is fire so far. Why is the audio delayed? The audio of me or the game? I was summoned because someone is delivering cargo. Indeed. Your favorite UPS man. Oh, speaking of, I was gonna make a Twitter or a Discord post. Let's see. How you doing in Vic City? And Mateo, how have you been? I mean, it's been a minute. Your audio is not in sync with the cam. Oh, speaking of, I need the light. Okay, let's see. Mateo. Is the camera's a little fast. Okay, let's try this. Is this better? I think that made it worse. How about now? How about now? I think that's better. How about now? That seems to be pretty close. Hello. 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 I don't know. None of those seem to make that much of a difference. Hi. Hi, Mateo.
Sam, it's Tarman. This order calls for the delivery of some specialised medical equipment. West Fort Knott is the
Yes, I
only
do see it.
place nearby with the facilities capable of fabricating it. Unfortunately,
You're not
the
crazy.
DHV Magellan can't assist with transport. The risk of tar contamination is too great, which means you'll need to take it the overland route. It's a lot to lug all the way to East Fort Knott, but there we are. Hook them up
That's
to
a
the
long
network
distance.
once you're there, and we'll move the ship to your position.
A long travel. And we're going through multiple...
Commencing route creation.
Okay, that'll work. Mateo, you played the first game, yeah? Oh, well, you've got an ad, so... Oh, we don't have enough materials to fabricate my thing? Okay, that thing's great, but it doesn't have any weapons on it. Can I can't customize somebody else's vehicle, right? Can I recycle their vehicle? Okay, can I recycle this? I still don't have the required materials to do that. Okay, let's just make that one. You played the first game, you're on episode 8. Oh, okay, played the first one, episode 8 on the second one. W. It's so much better in like every way. It's like really good Death Stranding. Always a W when it comes to me. You disagree that it's better? Okay, this is true. I won't disagree with that. Well, we'll start from here. Take from garage. I have too many vehicles all over. He also, I don't know if you saw, but they also don't have the animation when you stare at his crotch. They took out that animation where he gets mad at you and he punches you. They took it out this game. Makes me sad. I had to try it for myself because I didn't believe they took it out, but they did indeed. The materials in this game are a lot harder to get your hands on. Like way harder. I tried to. I don't know why they would take that out, dude. It was such a good part of the game. Have you gone to a hot spring, Mateo? Sam no longer seems to interact with the player in the private room. Yeah, not really much anymore. It makes me sad. You haven't gone in a hot spring? Okay, you have to go to a hot spring. I don't want to spoil it for you, but you have to go to your first hot spring. There's a hot spring. Dude, where's the hot spring? I think it's outside the Motherhood, right here. There's a hot spring right by the Motherhood. That's the easiest one to find. Yes, go. There are so many little things. Like, they took out some stuff, but there are so many little things, like the hot springs, that are way better. It's great. Does Sam take his underwear off? Maybe. The truck is so much better in this game. The last game, it was really annoying to use the truck, but it's not bad in this game. How's the goat doing? Who's the goat? Who are we talking about? Because you wouldn't call me the goat. There's a road. Spencer? Spencer's doing great. Living his life. I think he's been streaming. I'm pretty sure he's been streaming. He's definitely been at least recording and uploading. Well, this is where the road ends, eh? That was kind of pointless. I feel like I had materials that I could have brought her, but I think I left them behind and they got redistributed. I haven't seen him live. He's been uploading videos too. Yeah, I knew he's been uploading. I thought he'd been streaming too, but maybe not. He's doing good though. He's living his best life. Finishing high school. Mateo, what do you think of this game so far? How are you feeling about it? There were a lot of quality of life improvements. I'm a little bit disappointed that they didn't really... It doesn't feel, at least this point, it doesn't feel like they've... It just feels like really good Death Stranding. It's really good, don't get me wrong. It feels like really good Death Stranding, but I don't think they changed anything, if that makes sense. Like they didn't update, I don't know. It just feels like it's the same game, just higher quality. Higher quality, some quality of life improvements, and I think that's what's gonna hold it back from Game of the Year. I think Game of the Year will end up going to Expedition 33. But I'm loving it. It's great so far. I've started scripting the Death Stranding 1 video. I would have expected it to be a bit different. I would have expected that too. A wild animal killed. Oh no. Oh no, I ran over a little animal. I got docked 100 likes for that. There are so many quality of life improvements to it. I definitely appreciate those. Lots of cool additions. Like this auto tar gun is dope. There's just one thing you hate? What do you hate? Oh, speaking of, I should be turning on my music player. Oh. Up. Well, if it makes you feel better, I'm not back. I'm just doing this one stream. I just killed another animal. The music feature is huge, dude. It's so cool. Back but not back, indeed.
Creatures. Far more than we're equipped to handle. We should hurry and get away while we still can.
Oh, we're outside the network. Leave me alone. You're gonna break my vehicle. Stop it. Stop it.
Chiral creatures
I-
travel in groups of several hundred individuals. If you intend to face them, explosive ordnance is your only viable option. Take out
Makes
as
sense to
many
me.
as you can at once.
Good evening, Sam. Your on-range credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that you...
I haven't connected this area yet. I don't think I've had a reason to come here though.
Usage is restricted inside facility grounds. Disengaging weapons restriction.
Take care, Sam.
I don't like the rain. I don't think I made enough blood bags for this. What's your question? Of course she still hates you. Just kidding. I don't, she doesn't hate you. I promise. So much cargo getting lost. I was behind a truck that was really, really full. Whoa. It's red. Is there a crossing point somewhere? Yeah, we can cross right here. Good. Why is that good? Same old, you know? Ah, not BTs. BTs are significantly more annoying in this game than the last. Let's see the map real quick. This is what I get for traveling at night. Ooh. Something tells me that this was gonna happen no matter what our travel path was, though. Oh, maybe not. Felt like we were gonna get a boss fight there.
Gotcha.
You finally learned to live knowing that she hates you. There we go. As it is. I really appreciate the upgrades that they've done to the truck. The truck is really cool now. I hated the truck in the first game. Oh, you know what? I wonder, is YouTube chat getting scooped up? I mean, we're there. Mateo, hi, I'm new here. Yes, it is getting scooped up. Thanks for that help, Mateo. Poor little BB. Also, can I say, as a person with children, the story to this game so far is making me sad. I was not expecting Kojima to rip Lou from us. How come you're still not a mod there? I don't know, that's a good question. Ooh, yeah, that's a song. No, get me back in the chiral network, dang it. I want to listen to my music. I don't know why you're not a mod there. Let's see how easy it is to just mod you. Put user in timeout. You have been modded. Could have timed you out. My only problem with the truck is that we can't scoop up the, why can't I think of what they're called? The cryptobiotes. We can't scoop those up, and we can't scoop up chiral crystals. Other than that, it's great. Unfollow, why? If I ban you, probably. Or if I mute you. The Ghost Hunter. That girl Clover, yo.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised.
Oh, can I not talk to him? It's close. How you doing, Clover?
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
I'm great. How are you? Just delivering UPS packages, you know? Oh, I don't like this music now. Not a fan. Something bad is happening. We about to get BTs? We are. Let's stay wide. haven't been in your stream for ages. Yeah, it's been a hot minute. I didn't even bring any weapons. Don't listen to him. I haven't been live in forever. Ah, crap. Crud. Crud. I don't even have a way to fight. Get off of me. Oh, I do have blood grenades. Okay, we're good here. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Drive, boy, drive. They're all over here, dude. No wonder the ghost hunter lives there. Let's charge up this bad boy. Ooh, we get some courtesy music. The Bride and the Bachelor. Did I know this? Yo. That's funny. Somebody would figure that out. You'd love to do that to me? No, that's not nice. The music in this game is phenomenal. I miss Low Roar. Okay, that bird barely missed us.
Security measures lifted. Weapons
I know what happened. What's this Saturday?
that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
I don't know what you're talking about. No. You're not supposed to remember that. But I do, sadly. Unfortunately. I feel for your curse. Look at Sam jiggling in the front seat. Oop, okay. Come on now. The game is a little better at not, like, walking you, like, telling you 10 million times to do the same thing. I am annoyed that every time I show up at a garage, it offers that tip. I already know this information.
I appreciate you coming all this way. lifesaver. I'm not just saying that either. I mean it. Seriously, we owe you. Right.
Just give us some
Let's
likes.
get this cargo process ASAP.
We got an A. I'll take an A. Sam, the man in the dark about everything.
But the records tell the tale. You're our go-to guy.
Take an L.
We're so grateful for your support. Put us online with your Cupid. We're ready.
Ooh, do, 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 do. I love Dollman. Voice acted by Jesus. Honestly, I was like, no way they got Jesus. And it was kind of weird at first. And then picking up the game and playing it, I'm like, nah, that fits. Baka skeleton. Designed for making deliveries. Makes it easier to traverse terrain. Nice. Ooh, and we got the bride and the bachelor.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I got a lot of fighting points.
Looks like we've finally become part
What
of
up,
the cargo
brother?
network. Between this and the life support systems you brought us, we can begin giving proper treatment to all the folks suffering from cargo contamination. Oh, I got a little present I'd like to give you.
Nice.
As a thanks. Take it with my compliments.
Ooh, an actual gift? Oh, let's go. Those are my new sunglasses. Those do not look at all like what we just picked up.
Those beauties are pretty hard to come by these days. And I just know they'll look great on you. Oh, in addition to that,
Oh, is he hot for
I've
Sam?
shared the data for a Boca skeleton. It's a piece of equipment specially tailored to porter work, allowing you to carry lots of cargo without difficulty. Ideal for keeping your balance while making your deliveries. Steep slopes and rivers are no match for this baby. It's
W.
bound to make your next runs much easier, and it'll help you expand the network too. You know, before you came along, we lost a lot of people to Kyrie. For a while there, it felt like we were counting it, but it seems like we'll be able to. We won't fall victim to the same tragedy that befell.
This game looks so good, too.
Our
The
facility
graphics
here
are
at Ford
phenomenal.
Isn't just a network connection point. It's also a key distribution hub for the eastern part of the continent. Without it, lots of folks would lose access to deliveries, and you'd have no chance of extending the network any further. And without a fully linked up continent, we'll never get to see a new plate game manifest. No need to worry, though. You've guaranteed we'll be around for a good while yet. Rest assured that we will keep working all to bring this Personally, I've always... They're traditional porters that used to work in the Japanese. No matter how dangerous the mountain trail, they have never... But when I came out here with APAC's first expedition, I heard some interesting stories about... This guy was apparently the genuine article, a real working Boca. You could
Boca.
always head back to Mexico and try to track him down if you're interested.
Oh, let's go.
We
Side
actually
quest.
developed the Boca skeleton while referencing stories and official records of their activities. You might say it's a skeleton tailored to the needs. Simply wearing it, well, it offers superior gripping capabilities too, and helps you keep when traversing snowy mountains, rivers, and other places with poor footing. Now that you've brought us onto the chiral network, I feel our equipment still is... As a major distribution hub, we conduct research and development into but we've got a lot
Bye.
riding on you drawbridge folks. I hope
Hello, Sam. It's me. More than 50% of the Australian continent is now
I don't like the
connected to
president.
chiral network. And it was you who made this possible. On behalf of the company, allow me to extend my sincerest thanks. It's likely that the difficulties we face will only continue to increase as we press on. But you and your comrades will rise to the challenge. Of this I have no doubt whatsoever. The probability of creating a new plate gate rises with each expansion. Do what you must to make it happen.
Sam, it's happened again. A disruption in the tar currents.
Shocker.
We won't be able to head your way just yet.
Sam, this could be the result of that Nirvana phenomenon, right? We won't know unless we take a look outside, though.
Can I please? Thank you. I just want to...
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Okay, that's fine. We don't need another one. I do need to fabricate some weapons real quick, though. Some weapons and some blood. I believe... I think I'm wearing combat power glove. Why doesn't it say that, though? Probably because they're not on my back. Do I have stuff to fabricate more weapons? Yes. This is going to end up being some kind of boss fight. I guarantee it. We're going to go fight Neil again. Oh yeah, here comes Neil. Our second Neil fight. Mateo, how are you feeling about Neil? Braz, yo, what's up?
Before, Sam. It's calling to us again. Sam, are you thinking of going back there?
Yeah.
Well, if that's not an invitation.
That'd be so scary, bro. Neil fight 2. Neil's dope. I like Neil. He's not... he's not as cool as Mads so far. Also, Mads is our father, so... he is dead. Hang on, I gotta go potty. The be right back doesn't work. Okay. Curious what's gonna happen in this one. Hospital filled with water? Also, I'm convinced that Neil is Snake. Welcome back, Cross. I'm entirely convinced Neil is Snake. So cool. It has been a minute. Have you played Death Stranding, Cross? We're gonna fight underwater?
this riddle of a place.
I only brought weapons with me.
Ain't thirsty.
Whoa. That's cool.
Strange. I feel as though my body's become lighter. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Sam? You might be able to jump much further than usual.
That is exactly what I was thinking. And it's cool. Whoa.
Come to me.
These segments are so cool. Not really your type of game. All right. I mean, that's valid.
They've got grenade launchers. It's risky, but you could try taking their weapons for your own use. Are you up for the challenge, Sam?
I've been great, man. Living my best life. Been working on editing videos. That's what I've been doing with the time off stream. I like all the slow-mo in this. Ouch. Oh, he's behind something. Nice. we at full blood levels? I think we are. Invixity! I just got to this section yesterday. I am indeed already. Well, I didn't start streaming the game today. I've been playing the game over the last few days. There's not another door. I thought I saw another door. Invixity, how are you feeling about the game so far? Out of my way. I think I have plenty of blood bags. I love that feature so much. Pretty incredible so far. Looks nice. Indoor gameplay nice. Yeah, it's great. It's solid so far. The outside is phenomenal too. The indoor gameplay is unique to the first game. Of course, Mateo. Hi. I agree, Invixity. There's so many cool quality of life improvements. Yeah, true, Yazan. Yazan. They added a lot of cool, like, quality of life improvements. The combat is way better, more intuitive. Can't wait for PC release. It can't be that far behind, right? You'd think.
This should do it.
Neil's the only one left, right?
Come on.
He said a naughty word.
Above us, something's coming. Watch out!
100% just finding random kangaroos and taking them to the animal shelter. That is cool. Hay que hablar español. Vamos a hablar español por un minuto. Lo haré. ¿Qué tal? ¿Bien? Estoy bien. ¿Cómo estás? Tenemos que vencerlos. All right, there it is. No. Ay, a la vida. ¿Por qué haces esto? Otro minuto. Lo siento, Crossmate. Who that is? ¿Quién es eso? ¿Cuántos minutos es eso? ¿Tres más, verdad? 5 minutos. Ok, 4 más. Okay, hang on, pause. Imagine if you just said it doesn't stack. For real, though. ¿Qué tal va el japonés? No bien. ¿A dónde fueron? Detrás. Están por allá. Ah, pensé que tenía más. Ahí va él. Ahí está este man. ¿A dónde fue el otro? Este es el último. ¿Qué está pasando ahí? Ay, ya. Ahí está Neil.
These ice pellets are a real nuisance. Think there might be a way to destroy them?
Tal vez. Right there. ¿No has seguido practicando? No. Yo estuve hablando. Glad to see it still works the way you do it. What's the way you do it? Ow. I didn't think I was close enough for that. Ok. Empecé el tiempo de nuevo, Mateo. Ok. Lo haremos y lo haremos en español. ¿Cómo pasó eso? ¿Cuál es Neil? Ahí está Neil. ¿Por qué?
Got him on the ropes. He's trying to flee to the church down below us.
No tenemos nada. No tenemos nada. Okay, we got him. I wasn't sure who killed who. With one device with ad blocker and one doesn't. No, he's not stealing anything. In fact, that's genius. That's so smart. Don't listen to Mateo. Why is he all upset about Lou? We just ignore Mateo around here. Oh, he worked for Bridges.
You recognize his face?
No, I don't.
Is he us from another timeline? Oh, it's Madsen's creepy baby. True, Cross.
Sam,
I'm gonna change my ringtone on my phone to be the DHV Magellan noise.
you read me. Come in, Sam. Come in.
We were whisked away to that strange place again.
What? We only lost you for a few seconds.
And time must flow differently over there, like on the beach.
Well, glad you're all right. The tar currents seem to have settled down, so we'll be able to surface there shortly. Just sit tight, okay?
There's the DHV Magellan. Not too bad.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Increased firing rate. Let's go.
Sam, why don't we return to the DHV Magellan and get some rest?
Yeah, I need
Ask
my vehicle
Franco to look
first.
into that card you obtained as well. Oh, seems the vehicle you were using earlier is in that open space over there.
I need to stop losing my trucks. I keep losing them. The materials to print stuff is not as widespread in this game as it was in the last. Which I appreciate. It was too easy in the last game. You didn't have to think about it at all.
Sam, we've uncovered some new information about that ID card you brought back. I'll give you the details on the bridge.
Off to the bridge we go. I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna grab an energy drink. Hello, I'm back. Hi. Yeah, I don't know what happened to the BRB screen is on my hard drive somewhere. I haven't ever streamed from this computer before.
His name is Neil. Neil Vanna.
That was terrifying.
Neil Vanna. Oh, here I thought he said Nirvana.
It's not a new PC, it's a new Mac. I got a Mac Mini Pro.
There must still be tar in my ears.
It seems that the ID card you brought back belonged to the man himself. Charlie helped me dig up the details.
The card was issued by Bridges years ago, when the chiral network was still being developed. Records confirm that Vanna has been dead.
And I got a 32-inch monitor to go with it, like a high quality monitor. Makes editing nice. Giant, dude. I went from the 14-inch MacBook Pro with its like monitor with 32-inch.
For some time.
So he was a member of Bridges?
No, it doesn't look like he was.
Vanna was a porter contracted by Bridges to handle jobs with special requirements. Like all of you, he was a doom sufferer who leveraged his abilities.
A top-notch porter by all accounts. He worked the Mexican border. Brought over all kinds of useful stuff.
Ostensibly, resources and medical supplies. But in truth, he transported drugs and other prohibited goods.
So he was a smuggler.
Vanna's ID card served as a key to some of Bridges' secure installations, though only a select few, of course. Specifically, those dedicated to the BB experiments, along with various other medical facilities.
I believe that the place you went to for counseling was one of them.
But everything in that area was
We went to
obliterated
counseling?
11 years ago by a void out, one in which Neil Vanna died. And from which you alone, Sam, were fortunate enough to emerge alive. Prior to all that, your counseling sessions made you a regular visitor, yes? Well, records indicate Vanna frequented the same facility. There's a fair chance that the two of you might have met before. Do you recall?
What?
It's hardly surprising. A great number of people pass through there all the damn time. No one would remember them all.
Who is he? He's Snake.
We've received your next assignment. This main order can be undertaken by accessing the delivery terminal at East Fort Knott. While you attend to that, we'll continue our investigation
Nirvana. I'm still gonna call that place Nirvana.
It's important to remember that defeating BTs isn't the same as eliminating a threat
No, I
once and
won't be.
for all. These entities are simply
Oh, he said F4 terminal, didn't he? Which is where we are. What about this weekend? Probably not. You did it. At least she got a bite. Say something to her, BT. Like, bro, good job. High five. Boop. Yo, why though?
By the way, Sam, you saw Tomorrow with the apples in the corridor, right? It seems she was training, trying to gain more
Yeah, we should have said something nice to her. All right, let's figure out what this next mission is. I'm honestly surprised how not different Kojima made it. Like, there are clear improvements. Create a coffee account. I do have a coffee account. What? Yeah, it's called Coffee. It's like Patreon. It's like a way for people to donate money. It's called Coffee because it's like buy me a coffee. No. You goofball. I do indeed have a coffee. How do they structure their accounts? Coffee.com/primal valor. That's one of Botrix. Botrix hasn't shown up actually now that we think about it. Oh, I didn't even spell it right. There you go. That's the correct one. Coffee. Do I have boots? I don't have boots.
From this location, you should be able to see some snow-capped mountains, Sam. Your next objective can be found in the heart of them, in the form of the Eastern Environmental Observatory. Once again, you'll need to link up several sites en route to this destination.
Oh, I still didn't type it right.
The first such site to be brought online is the chronobiologist shelter.
I
just
quit.
due west. Pick up the main order on this delivery terminal in order to begin.
I got there. I got there. We got there. We got to take this one on foot. Fabricate equipment. We need the Baka skeleton. It wants all of my blood bags for that. No, you know, we're just gonna cancel recycle. Cancel that. We'll go back to our ship. Hey, you. What? You didn't do what? Are you talking about dropping my... Isn't one of these for snow? I thought I had one for snow. Yo, let's go. Let's go by viewers. You left me a message. Aw. Thanks for the support. Let me log in. Don't worry, I won't tell. That's so sweet, Mateo. Don't take that as a support. Don't worry, I won't forget you hate me. Oh, we don't have enough to buy anything. Let's head out.
Order accepted. Thank you.
And we need to go back to the ship. That's so far, dude. We got to go a long way. I don't want to give up my truck. It's a long way to travel by foot. We need a floating carrier. Oh, or do we do the coffin? I'm gonna take the coffin. Goodbye, truck. Don't be lazy. What does that mean, Cross? Can we attach it? Thank you. Oh, are we? Do we have a Baka skeleton on? No, we don't. We need the Baka skeleton. I also need a backup pair of boots. What if you are that, though? I wanted the Baka skeleton, and I feel like there was something else that I wanted. Oh, we need backup boots. Off we go. Okay, let's see here.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Search it. I'll search it too. What could it be? Yes, that is extremely accurate of Mateo. That is literally Mateo. Let's get some music going, boys. I think I'm missing a song. Oh. The music they picked for this game is so good. It's true and you know it, Mateo. Oops. The music is fire, bro. I can't get over the music. I should have brought a PCC with me to be able to build a battery or a generator. W add ignore. We're wearing power gloves, right? I actually don't see gloves. Twitch. No. Don't get Kraz in trouble. Kraz is our boy. I'm not capable of translating. No zip lines.
Take care, Sam.
I will take care, thank you. Kevin is way further along than me. Ooh, there's a generator right there. We can go fast. It's such a cool ride.
Warning. The coffin board cannot be used as a mode of transport outside the chiral network.
Oh, speaking of, I saw something that I want to try.
Okay. Let's just sit here for a second.
Hey, Sam, you know that harmonica of yours? Why don't you try playing it for a little bit?
Harmonica. Nice sleep. Is sleeping not an option anymore?
Warning. The coffin board cannot be used as a mode of transport outside the chiral network.
That's the spirit.
Thanks for the sign, brother.
Oh shit. Whoa!
Avalanche. Get out of the way, Sam. Move. And goodbye, music.
Hola.
Hola. Hi. Did you hear those? I could hear those.
No se escucha el TTS, pero sí el de español.
Okay, I might have fixed it. It's a robot. Never. Can't even platinum that. No, you. Why is it a robot? The voice is a robot.
Cold. Oh, it's cold.
Should have brought a proper carrier. I didn't realize I couldn't ride this outside of the chiral network. Okay, try it now. Yeah, Mateo could hear Spanish, but not English. Now I don't hear it either. It just crashed my thing. I'm not Mateo. Wish you were. I don't need any more Mateos. One Mateo's plenty. I would rather be put in an oven than be you. Jeez Louise. Not at least one. Everybody needs exactly one. Mateo keeps me humble. Can we see our whole trail? We can indeed. This is very pretty. I agree. I think that's a new animation. Sam clinging to the side of the mountain as he walks. I think that's new. I don't think the first game did that. Not new? I don't remember that in the first game. Because you have a bad memory? Yeah, it's valid.
Good to see a friendly face. It's been a while since I've had visitors. I'll check your cargo right away. There's barely any damage I can see. That's great. Really great. I can't tell you how relieved I am that you got it here safe and sound. Oh, wow. You found this? What a real... I should have no trouble
Nice.
continuing my research. And it's all thanks to you. All right. Use your Cupid to connect to my shelter.
You're welcome. That's a big wide section to get added. Yay, the Magellan made it. More music.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? Why you do this to me? Gates don't like this.
I'm finally part of the chiral network. I've been looking forward to this moment.
It's true, I did give you the power.
At a faster pace than ever. Please accept this by way of thanks.
Crumbs. See you later. So cute.
I picked up this accessory in the UCA. You should try attaching it to your backpack. Who knows? It might bring you good luck. Oh, and in case you're curious, the cargo you brought me contained a stock of cryptobiote variants. I've taken to calling them chronobiotes. They appear to alter your body's internal clock for a brief period when consumed. Just another example of the many ways the Death Stranding is wreaking havoc on our perception of time. It's introduced us to timefall and the beach, as well as the EEs that brought about previous mass extinctions. I can't help but wonder if extinction entities are related to chronobiotes. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. Especially with the strange incidents we've been hearing about lately. Well,
Strange
the
incidents.
who used to come through here was attacked by something. It was bad enough that they gave up doing delivery work for good. They still managed to deliver my last shipment, but it was covered with strange dents and markings. When I asked what had happened, they just said it was the work of the headless rider. People have been talking about the rider for a while, actually. And there's this guy not far from here who's dedicated to studying strange mysteries like that. I sent him some details, and he said he'd need to ask around for someone to lend him a hand. You should keep your eyes peeled for trouble until he figures out what we're dealing with. So I've heard a little bit about Hartman's research via the hydrologist. You know, the mass extinctions of trilobites, ammonites, and the dinosaurs. Well, apparently, all these ancient events were set in motion by extinction entities. I'm told there was a human extinction entity as well. And that EEs had umbilical cords linking them to the beach, which could be why their fossilized remains were somehow unaffected by the passage of time. The parasitic chiromicrobes that latch onto chronobiotes also originally came from the beach. So, you could even think of them as another form of umbilical tether linking their hosts to the other side. It's a pattern that shows we can't discount the possibility that a new EE might yet be born. And the reason why I believe further study of these microbes will prevent another extinction event. Now that I have a chiral network connection, this sort of research should
What's Higgs doing?
They're cryptobiotes that chronobiotes can accelerate various processes within the human body. Simply put, eating one should make everything around you appear to move more slowly.
Alright, now that that's over.
Much like timefall, which ages everything. And the beach, where time stands still. This disruption of the natural temporal flow is linked to the underlying mechanisms of the Death Stranding. Continued study of chronobiotes should therefore help us to solve the greatest mystery of our times. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
Oh, try it now, maybe?
I hope this... Oh, it's probably in your interest to find out more anyway, given how much time you spend outside. And I just hope we can get... Thanks again.
Well done, Sam. By the way, we have info on Nilvana to share.
Who is he?
Join me on the bridge.
Order completed. Well done.
Nope, still don't hear it. I ruined it.
Hello.
I heard that.
How are you?
Good, how are you?
I good, oh thanks. This is not going well.
We managed to
No,
learn
it's
a few
not.
more things about Neil Vanna. You may remember that he was a porter contracted by Bridges. That's what we told you before. Since then, I received a mail.
Another one from our very own Hartman, I'm guessing. Look, we sure we can trust them? Whoever they are?
They are almost certainly someone on the inside. Someone with access to the UCA's administrative systems. It seems Neil Vanna was attending therapy sessions.
But the real revelation is who Vanna's therapist was. Charlie, can you please explain?
A specialist who worked with other doomed sufferers, including one Sam Bridges. She was your therapist and your partner.
Lucy?
Neil Vanna's name was on her client list. Right there in black and white.
That's crazy.
We also uncovered a photo you should see.
Per the records, they perished in a void out which claimed an entire city. A void out only you survived, Sam.
Lucy was
That's
pregnant
right.
at the time.
It wasn't mine. The child she was carrying. She straight up told me to my face. I never had kids.
She cheated?
She was just my shrink. Helping me to work through my often phobia. That's all she ever was to me.
Sam, this is Charlie. A new assignment has been entered into the system. You've been asked to go and connect the metagenomicis to the network. Access the chronobiologist's delivery terminal to find and undertake this main order.
I'm all no you. No you. I don't trust Charlie for a second, dude. He's very sussy. Very sussy. Big sus. Daddy sus.
You really don't remember me.
Did she cheat on us with Neil?
Just now. Was that
Lucy. That was Lucy.
Ah, yes. She was your therapist, wasn't she?
Put your dresses in a row. Takes the blonde with the blue.
Anybody out there?
We got lots of other porters around.
Ooh, just the man I've been waiting for. The metagenome. We'd like you to capture the time. You might find the capturing part tricky, but if you're real quiet, you shouldn't have too much trouble getting close. Now, this emu appears to possess certain unique temporal properties. It may well
Weird.
have some kind of connection to extinction entities as well. The metagenomicist might have different insights into its nature given her specialization, though. Personally, I'm hoping this might lead us to a major breakthrough. Also, there's another order I want you to handle when you have a moment. It's related to those strange incidents I
Works
mentioned
good.
earlier. They might not be occurring right on my doorstep, per se, but they're still very troubling. Help us out, Sam.
Yeah, work's treating me all right. Can't complain.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Ah, not a fragile one. I can do a second battery? Let's do it. Heck yeah. We have memory to do something. I don't like the emergency vehicle charger. Flood warning could be nice. Augmented motion scanner. Proximity alarm. Save for increased firing rate, probably. Actually, that one's nice. How are things going out there for you, Mateo?
Order accepted. Thank you.
Till next time.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Hey, there's another coffin board there. There should be a chance to recharge down there, right? Theoretically. And then we can ride the board to the end of this guy's section to the next section. Summer break has officially started. W. Summer break is nice. Big fan of summer break. What job do you work again? Why do you get summer? Are you a teacher of some kind? You know what else is nice? Me not streaming. Yes, you are that predictable. If it involves hating on me, you go for it every time. Galvez. Maths. Gross. You like math. That's icky.
You coming all this way. Allow me to take a look at that cargo you carry.
Dude, I want this guy's hat.
You took good care of this, I said. Huh? Didn't expect you to bring me that.
Not even a full star? Are you kidding me?
So, I finished examining that cargo you brought on over. Now, I know this isn't your fault, but this thing has been absolutely savaged. I highly doubt human or animal involvement. Kinda looks as though it was battered with a large heavy pole, but... And there are also parts that appear to have been melted. Not to mention the unusual tie marks imprinted on the surface. Putting all the pieces together, I reckon this is likely the work of the headless rider I've heard rumors about. In all honesty, though, seems like it was set upon by not one, but several riders. Sheer damage is proof enough of that. Yeah, we're looking for multiple villains, I'd say. They won't come out and wreak havoc at just any old time. There's got to be a reason they attack travelers when they do. Mind helping me figure out what that reason is? That way we can set the minds of porters like you at ease. Once we know more about them, I can use that chiral network to enlighten everyone else, too. Indulge my
Let's go.
curiosity and I'd be happy for you to hook me up, is what I'm trying to say. If you're keen to do so, then pick up the sub-order I posted. I've included the relevant information in the order details. Be sure to look it over should you choose to take it on.
Order completed. Well done.
Still not connected, dang it. Or are we gonna get across?
Well, I know you're tired, dear. So I'll shut the door and
Oh, this is what I was going for.
Sure.
This is what I was going for. Can we take a nap?
glass of wet champagne. Pour it on the TV screen.
Take a nap. Take a nap. You're not too talkative today.
Put your dresses in a row.
Stretching the legs. Bro, I would be a porter in real life.
In a city I don't know.
I am talkative. WTF, I always am. How long does it take Sam to fall asleep?
Don't rely on famous men. Only live in common dens. Let me lie on loudest bed. You were wrong and I was right, but you still put up a fight. Well, I know you're tired, dear, so I'll shut the door and leave.
The Easter eggs in this game are crazy. This is cool, not gonna lie.
Don't rely on famous men. Only live in common dens. Let me lie on loudest bed.
Just let me sleep a little longer.
Do I need to wait longer than this? Learn something new with my streams?
Let's go grab a bite.
Okay, let's try it again. I miss streaming, to be honest. I miss streaming a lot. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick while we wait for this. I miss streaming a ton. Streaming is my favorite part of all of this, but I had to give up the time to be able to spend more time on videos. I mean, I've uploaded one a month now for the last 3 months. But that's where the growth's at, you know? That is where the growth is. Man, I'm trying to cause the there's supposed to be an Easter egg with the coffin when you fall asleep. Where are we going? Yeah, I mean, the growth comes from the videos, you know?
The spot where it was last seen. Emus are awfully fast. This search may take a while.
Oh, it's got its own battery power. There's the emu. I never saw that redeem. It didn't pop up. Nunca lo vi. No. No es eso.
What will we do? Whatever happened to the plan? Cold honey milk and fireflies. Savor every moment in your eyes. 'Cause I will never come around again. Even if the whole choir is sad. Even if the guild, the church bells ring.
Venga.
Into the quiet night of
Ahora sí. Lo hicimos. We did it. We've done it.
Wonderful. We've secured the animal. Let's deliver it to the metagenomicist.
Go get my coffin. That was dumb. Whee! Makes traveling so much easier. I want my music back.
Ah.
Ah, that was scary. It low-key sounded like Dollman. Ah. Very much enjoy this song.
Tradúcela.
Eso no es nada. Hombre. What is going on? Do I even have any weapons with me? Not really.
I've never seen this kind of BT before. There's no telling what it can do.
Whoa!
Are you okay, Sam?
Yeah, I'm fine. Ouch. Whoa. That was intense.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility ground.
Get us some more weapons. We got plenty of blood bags. We're above capacity. We're gonna beat this BT up.
I've never seen this kind of BT before. There's no telling what it can do.
Whoa.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Ouch. Ow. That was a direct hit. Oh, of course. Okay. And now we're dead again. That's nice. Load latest save data. Why are we somewhere different this time? Oh, that's why. Okay, we're gonna beat him. Maybe we can make it around it. Stop talking that much, you're giving me a headache. No. You can't stop me. We made it around. Maybe. Watch us have to go through it. And going around it was pointless. Watch that be the case. I refuse to talk. I'll be a silent streamer. One of my employees pulled me aside. After he quit, he wanted to have a chat, and so I thought he was gonna, like, talk about how terrible his experience was working for us or something. No, he sat me down because he wanted to ask me for my advice on streaming. Because he's quitting his job because he doesn't want to work anymore, and he's gonna start streaming. But he wants to do it faceless and voiceless. Yeah, ask me, right? But he also wants to do it faceless and voiceless. He's gonna speak via text-to-speech. Yeah, accurate, Mateo. I warned him. And the crazy thing is quitting your job to go do that. I watch some no commentary streams too. But it's not even no commentary. I felt so bad for the guy. I was like, dude, you can't do that. We made it.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Thanks for coming. I've been looking forward to this delivery. Now let's take a look. This delivery looks just great. Hardly any damage. My research is going well, and I have you to thank for it. All that's left is
You're welcome.
to connect me to the chiral...
Online.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I have something I'd like to give you. I hope it's to your liking.
EX capture grenade. Oh, that sounds cool.
All hooked up at last.
Yay.
Wow. I was able to finish my analysis of the emu you brought me in an instant. Turns out it was absolutely riddled with parasitic chiral microbes. It would seem their presence was enough to alter the emu's temporal flow, which
Weird.
is probably why it didn't grow older when exposed to timefall. This all but confirms what the chronobiologist has been saying. Hosts for these chiral microbes are subject to the timeless influence of the beach. It's still unclear how this might be related to extinction entities, but it's a vital clue for solving the mystery of the Death Stranding. An extinction entity has the capacity to trigger the last stranding. And if that comes to pass, the end of humanity itself is assured. Higgs attempted to make use of one such entity back in the UCA, but I know you personally put a stop to his plans. Hartman told me everything about those events. It's anyone's guess what Higgs is trying to accomplish this time, but I believe in you. And that's why I'm giving you these. EX capture grenades are invaluable weapons that work by leveraging the temporal properties of parasitic chiral microbes to great effect. In essence, they allow you to defeat weakened BTs in an instant by drastically destabilizing their intrinsic flow of time. But that's not all.
Weird.
These grenades can give you the means to summon your own BTs to attack
No
other
way.
BTs. Should work on all larger specimens. I've prepared a few for immediate use. There's so much we can learn by studying chiral microbes, you know? They might even hold the answer to treating 21-minute syndromes like mine. Yes, I'm also a member of the 21-Minute Anxiety Association. The chronobiologist happens to be another member. We're sisters, in fact. Our mother
Thought you looked
belongs
familiar.
to you, too. She's a hydrologist working out of Hartman's lab. Perhaps you've already met?
Yep.
We've all got similar conditions, but I'm not sure if genetics is a relevant factor. But whatever the cause of our syndromes may be, we are all trying to study the world and find answers in our own ways.
Yes. Next time you're able to inflict significant damage on a large BT, try tossing an EX capture grenade into its mouth. Not only will you neutralize your foe, but you'll find it also leaves behind a milky white chiral crystal. I've taken to calling these objects BT crystals. If you see one, make sure you don't forget to pick it up. I say that because if you've got one on hand, you'll be able to use it the next time you encounter a large BT. The BT crystal will react with the tar and transform into a variant of the BT you captured. When activated,
That's
the crystal
cool.
will summon a variant of the BT that spawned it, which will emerge from the depths of the tar. Ordinary large BTs will perceive this variant as a critical threat and proceed to attack on sight. While we've discovered plenty of in recent days, large BTs have been growing more active in the region to the south of this facility. It's possible that this too could be a consequence of Higgs's efforts. If you're headed that way,
Probably.
you better be prepared for the worst. Though that might also be a good opportunity to give those EX capture grenades a try. I just know they'll prove effective. And if you're
I'm
interested
excited.
in some additional work, I'd also like you to take the emu you brought me to the animal shelter. The staff there want to look after it, and I don't have the proper facilities to give it a home here anyway. I've posted a suborder for this request. There's no rush. You can pick it up from the delivery terminal here whenever you're ready. Thanks again for all your help. I'll probably be hitting you up again.
Sam, your next destination is the F5 East Distribution Center, which can be found near the southeast shore of the lake close by. I'm told one of the staff members there is an old acquaintance of yours. Anyway, a main order has been entered into the system. You can access the delivery terminal here to undertake it. That said, another request concerning the animal you rescued has also caught my eye. Alternatively, you can undertake this suborder first if you wish. I leave it up to you, Sam.
Onward we go.
Well done.
Great. Great.
Delivery route finalized.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Try to stay safe.
I'll do my best.
I will always support you.
Oh, so sweet. These BTs ain't gonna take us.
Somebody lend me a hand! Hey, I need help too!
I don't see any. Maybe they're closer to the beach side, like along this way. I see one up there. Stay away from the BTs, please.
Guess I'm doing this.
Try not to fall now.
I don't want to deal with them BTs. We made it past the first group. We'll make it past the second group for sure. There's no way we're about to get through all of this without facing a BT. Are we really gonna make it? No shot. I mean, if we make it, I'll take it. You know what I mean? Does it know where we are already? I'm gonna go with yes. Ouch.
Are you injured, Sam?
There are 3 of them?
Oh boy, that must hurt. chance to turn that monster into a BT crystal you can use later. Take one of your EX capture grenades and toss it down its throat.
Ah. Oh, we don't have any. We ran out. Tesco, hi. Sorry, Tesco. No, I would read chat. I'm just in the middle of a boss fight.
You hate us.
I don't hate you. It's just boss fight vibes. Where's the other one? Wait, why did you take that off the... Where'd he go? Where's he at? Where's the daddy beatsy at? We are fully out of weapons now. I don't hate you.
Primal.
That was intense.
Can you entertain us?
No. I really like this weapon. It's very Australia. Mateo, how far in are you on this game?
Have you ever been to Australia?
I have not. I've been to Panama. I've been to Mexico. This is all. I think I had a layover in Costa Rica. Oh, I did cross the border into Costa Rica from Panama. Ouch. When am I visiting Spain? Never. You live there, so I'm going out of my way to not go there. See, I fight back too, Mateo. I fight back. You're not innocent. We made it. Which of our friends is here?
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
They took a little bit of damage. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of damage.
Sam, hey there, buddy. Was hoping I'd get to see you. It's me. Don't act like you've forgotten. Well, you didn't think it was Igor, did you? Anyway, guess I better process that cargo of yours.
Who are you? I don't recognize your voice. Very vaguely.
It looks all right. Yeah. Nice work getting it here.
Prima valor.
I don't even know how many times
Yes.
you've come to my rescue, Sam. All right, it's time for you to do you know what.
Hola.
Hola. ¿Cómo le va? ¿Qué onda, güey?
Me va bien, güey.
Boom. Why is that section red?
Was that all the Spanish you know?
Y solamente eso. Solo puedo decir ¿qué onda, güey? En español. No puedo decir nada más.
If you ever commit a Spain and say that they probably laugh at you NGL.
That's fine. If I said ¿qué onda, güey?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You're a real lifesaver, you know? I'm guessing you saw the Tar Lake out west of here, yeah? That's where the settlement known as Lakeside Fort Knott used to be. Whole place got wiped clean off the map by a void out. And since that day, the Tar's been eating away at this facility. Some weirdness with the currents, or at least that's what folks are saying. But with the stuff you just brought me, I might just be able to keep the Tar corrosion at bay. Finally.
But I guess it's okay. You're not in Spain and people already laugh at you.
True.
Sorry, felt like I was being too nice to you today.
You were.
Recently,
Too nice.
folks living here have been talking about this group of guys in red they saw creeping around. Got something to do with Higgs, more likely than not.
I swear I'm not at Sundere.
You literally are. And that's proof right there.
Before I forget, got a new suit design to give you as a gift. One favored by a prepper back in the UCAs, you may recall. Try it on for size, why don't you? It happened sometime after I arrived with one of the early expeditions. A giant BT showed up, made contact with residents, and boom, void out. Same old story. Massive voidouts happen in the UCA too, remember? Or maybe you don't. Chiral network coverage was somehow unaffected. But unfortunately, thousands of people were caught in the explosion. And you know, every time this happens, I can't help but think about Igor.
Poor Igor.
Something like that. I suspect it was a squad of ghost mechs myself. I heard about you shutting down that weapons factory, but arms and ammo are still finding their ways into the hands of bad guys, aren't they? So Higgs is still stirring up trouble behind the scenes.
Yes, sir. Yes, he is.
We're attempting to develop methods to help folks put a stop to his activities. And the weapon data we shared with you is one of the products of our efforts. I tell you, a world where we don't need these damn things can't come soon enough. But on the
I agree.
side, we at least have some researchers who are based at Lakeside.
If you were forced to change your real name, what would you change it to?
I would legally change it to Sam Porter Bridges. Just kidding. I don't know. It would be something meaningful, probably from a game that I've played. Zelda? No. Maybe Link. If I could get away with keeping my first name, Blake Bridges. I'd treat you better if your name was Link. F.
And if you're up for it,
Gotta go change my name now.
help us with our work too. This is just how it went down back in the UCA. We think we were done for. Then the man who delivers shows up.
Man who delivers.
Truth is, you're the reason I volunteered for the advanced expedition. The reason I was able to keep going. We figured if I did, I might get a chance to see you again. That BB
Here we are.
pod you're carrying is different than I remember. Doesn't have my brother's keepsake attached anymore either. But hey, life's not just about things.
I would have kept your brother's keepsake on it.
Igor, Sam. He's gone, but he still feels so close, you know? Sorry. We should
Ori?
probably talk about work. An order with
I don't
your
think
name on it
I
just
could
came
pick
in.
that unironically.
A request from a guy not far from here who spends his days fishing in the tar. Come to think of it, I believe he's one of the precious few survivors of the Lakeside Fort Knot Voidout. It's filed under sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Take a gander. See what
Ori
you think.
Bridges.
Right. I'll leave you to it. Keep on keeping on.
Fine work as always, Sam. Now come back to this ship and get some rest. Also, we've identified what may be a ghost mech outpost. I'd like you on standby. Your next order might be a dangerous one.
Order completed. Well done. Remember to rest, Sam.
Good stretch. True, that's true. What is this simp? You always receive 10 in exchange. I just want to max it out. That's interesting that it's always only 10 no matter what. All of our apples are bad. Apples? Apples. I love tomorrow.
Yeah.
There was a rumor. I haven't looked into whether it's still true since the game's come out. I haven't looked at it since the games came out, but I heard a rumor that there's a second playable character. And I really hope it's tomorrow with her crazy ability. That ability that we saw when she fought off all the whatchamacallits. That was the best cutscene in both games together. Combined.
Nice.
You made it. You got one. All right, let's see this Gooner wallpaper that we... Oh.
Latest assessment, we know where the Ghost Mech base can be found. When you're ready, access the G3 Magellan's delivery terminal and accept this main order. I'll brief you on the details after that.
What is that? That's hilarious that all it has is tentacles on it, and it works to hide us from the BTs. That's comical.
Next question: if you out of a new person from your chat, who would it be and we may?
You. Definitely you. Why you? I wonder. Just because I hate you, that's why. That's all. No other reason. Get you out of here. Goodbye. I'll be able to stream in peace. Sam is so much happier in this game. Probably ban myself too. I mean, you have that power. See what we see this time.
Ooh. You're wearing my scarf. You're wearing my scarf.
Okay, so we're getting Neil flashbacks is what we're seeing.
It was him, Neil Vanna, I'm certain of it. That clearly wasn't a memory of yours. Was it some thought of Lou's, lingering in the pod? Hold on, Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number 4 years ago, but Vanna died in a void out 11 years ago. It doesn't add up.
Meaning what? that it was his memory we just saw?
He and Lou must be connected. But how?
Okay, so this game is so twisted, bro. We get a baby, and we get all these cutscenes that we see from Mad's perspective. Mads ends up being our dad. This whole thing started because Sam's wife was pregnant and died and voided out. She cheated on us, clearly with Neil, and now we're seeing Neil's flashbacks of cheating on our wife. Am I understanding that right? This poor man has to relive his wife cheating on him. Not just like relive, but see things from the man's memory. That's crazy. Unless I'm misunderstanding something here, I'm pretty sure that's what's happening.
Sam, the data you secured for us at the weapons factory earlier has proven invaluable. With it, we were able to continue our investigation and succeed in locating fabricators with similar specifications. I'll brief you in depth as you review the map.
And the baby's gonna end up, Lou's gonna end up being actually our child. Well, not even our child. It's gonna be her kid with Neil.
An abandoned factory south of the F5 East Distribution Center. There are operational fabricators inside. More than you had to deal with for the previous order, in fact. And to make matters worse, it seems these ones are configured to produce ghost mechs. Higgs is likely pulling the strings at this factory too. So with that in mind, your main objective is as follows. Eliminate both the ghost mech fabricators and any hostiles you encounter on site. In addition, each fabricator contains vital data that we need you to retrieve and deliver to the Magellan. By analyzing it, we hope to gain insight into Higgs's activities and future plans. Tarman will give you the device you'll need to extract the data before you head out. For now, consider the route you wish to take.
You'll need to take this ring terminal expansion device with you again. Make sure it's in your possession whenever you attempt to... If you have it with you, it'll automatically extract data from the fabricated terminal once you've disabled all fabricators, return to the Magellan, we'll handle the... Remember that take every precaution to...
Like this poor man. I have the guns on it, yeah? Yes.
Can you make the TTS work, at least on your end?
It works on my end. The regular one doesn't work on my end anymore. I don't know what's wrong with Botrix.
I'll have to keep writing in English with this command then.
It's so bad. Let's see. Let me try one more thing. Okay, try it now. Nope, I don't even hear it. Try again. It worked at the start of stream? Not... Spanish did, English didn't. Oh, yes, English did work for me at the start of stream. Do I have blood bags? I do not have blood bags. I need blood bags. Still no.
Say blood bags in Spanish. Say it to me.
No matches. Botrix is not here. Botrix has not entered the chat. It's gotta have something to do with that, but I don't know how to summon Botrix. We'll come back safe, don't you worry. Go take them out. I want to know about the robot. Is the robot Lou? That is why you're not leveling up, yes. I don't like that. That's crazy. Oh, these ones are leveled up. Oh, that one's got a coffin.
Bad feeling about this. Like something seriously big is waiting for us. Stay on your guard and proceed with caution.
Hydrate. No, you can't do that to me. Oh no. Oh, snap. I have not paid attention to a single alert. I know we just got a bunch. I see nothing. on my... Why is nothing on my activity feed? Thanks for the follow, I think is what that was. High Def Games looks better than the first one. May have to check it out now. Dude, no, it's way better. It's way better. Did you finish the first one? If you're curious, you don't necessarily need to complete the first game. You don't necessarily need to complete the first game to be able to play this. Heavy machine gun. Oh, that's dope.
I see now. They build ghost mechs in this facility.
Nice. I don't like how easy this was.
Sam, the ghost mech fabricators appear to have been activated. This could get very bad very quickly. We need to destroy them as soon as possible.
This data too. There should be 3 fabricators remaining. Keep the ring terminal expansion device safe and proceed to the next one.
Boom, baby.
It works. Only 2 more fabricators left to disable. Let's move.
Ow. I'll restart the counter. So you do with this guy and nah, didn't even play it because it didn't look like a shooter. Oh, I got you. Yeah, that's a valid point. There's not... The second game has a lot more shooting, if that's what you care about.
Just 1 more fabricator to go.
The second game has a lot more shooting and stuff.
That the last of them? Right. All ghost mechs have been eliminated.
Feels good.
Now, to deal with the fabricators. Use your ring terminal expansion device to hack into the fabricator terminals.
Something's about to go seriously wrong. I'll restart the counter when I'm done with this. I want this heavy machine gun for what's about to come.
All prospects and fabricators have been destroyed. All that remains is to take the ring terminal expansion device with the extracted data back to the DHV Magellan for processing.
Where's my vehicle? That was way too easy. That was easier than the first one. Higgs wouldn't let that go that easy. Okay, that should have cleared up enough space. The recording stopped because there wasn't enough space on my computer. So I had to restart the recording. I had to delete the files that had finished transporting or whatever. I was moving files around while we streamed. I don't like how easy that mission was. Ah, yes. Counter. It has begun. I have began it. I have began said timer. This mission was way too easy.
What has begun?
A timer has begun that has excluded a word that I'm not allowed to say. And you won't trick me into saying word. I will not be tricked.
Just a bit further now.
So what's your opinion on this game so far?
So far, fire. I want it to get Game of the Year. I don't think it will, though. I think Expedition 33 is gonna take it.
Let's get a move on.
This game wasn't better enough.
You just said Game of the Year. Restart it.
No. No! GOTY.
It's good to have you back, Sam. Now
Expedition 33 will get GOTY. I was doing so good.
no problems with this cargo. Tarman blueprint's analysis should proceed without issue. Thanks, Sam.
This game will be a GOTY contender. I just don't think it's gonna win.
Our analysis of the data you extracted for us has yielded detailed records of deliveries to the factory. It seems both the materials used to manufacture those ghost mechs and the routes used to transport said materials were the same as those utilized by APAC. This indicates that APAC was likely involved in the production of these mechs.
Wait, could this possibly mean that Higgs and APAC are working together? We should watch what we say around the president.
I knew it, dude. I knew it.
Proceed carefully with our investigation. If APAC and the president did indeed have a hand in these activities, the security of our operations is entirely compromised. One more thing, Sam. Some of the data
They're working together.
concern ghost mechs outfitted with rocket launchers. I realize you didn't encounter this type within the factory, but it's possible Higgs may have already deployed them elsewhere. We need to prepare countermeasures for the DHV Magellan with all due haste. There's a specialist who can help us in South Fort Knott.
Magellan Man?
Putting F6 on the grid is one of our objectives anyway. For now, we'll make preparations in an effort to secure his cooperation. You should head to your private room and try to get some rest before your next order is ready. And Sam, good work.
Oh. I need somebody to tell me I'm doing a good job. Somebody to be proud of me. Because my dad's not. No, I know you're not. I said the guy in the game is. Starman. Starman is proud of me. I restarted it.
Sam, this is Charlie. Another assignment is now available for processing. Pick up this main order by accessing the delivery terminal at the F5 East Distribution Center.
When are you going to finish Hollow Knight?
Never. I beat it, dadgummit. Leave me alone. I beat it fair and square. This is like all weapons, right?
You didn't beat it.
There is proof. It's literally
There's no
on
proof.
stream. I did beat it. We are indeed carrying essentially only weapons.
Lies.
You're welcome tomorrow. How weird would it be if friends sent selfies like this to each other on a regular basis? I thought Sam was gonna end up dating Fragile because she helped take care of the baby, but now there's no baby.
Let's get a move on.
Oh, hey there, Sam.
Would you like to that a friendly?
Now, your next main order is ready and waiting. But
Probably not.
I should mention there are some special considerations. For one, the cargo container will start leaking toxic gas if it's damaged. This run is going to involve a hard trek up some snowy mountains, too. So make sure you're well and truly prepared before heading out. Now, the adventurer you're delivering to travels a continent to try and solve the You gotta respect a man.
My Streamly bit.
The cargo you'll be taking him is related to his latest investigations, or so I hear. I'd appreciate it if you helped out, not just with this order, but any future ones as well. Don't let us down, Sam.
Said timer has ended.
This cargo has been designated as the
What else do we need for this trek? We already have those equipped. We've got the Boca skeleton. We've got some weapons. We could use a PCC level 2. Wait, I already have one. Don't I already have one connected to me? Now we go.
Order accepted. Thank you.
What are those emotes? Woohoo! Off we go.
Remember to rest safe.
1400's not bad, not too bad.
Do you have a moment, Sam? I was wondering if you'd noticed Hartman doing anything strange lately. Sending odd
Strange?
mails, sleepwalking. You know I'm not the kind of person who enjoys spying on her colleagues. But when I finally decided to check the surveillance cameras, there he was, wandering around at night. If you see anything out of the ordinary, don't hesitate to contact me.
A little weird. Alright, this is gonna be the last mission and then we're gonna end. I gotta work on editing Little Nightmares today. The snow's so pretty. That's a generator, yeah. We could use the generator. He's on the way. Chum chum chum. That was some fast charging. Oh, we're in coverage? I would have brought our snowboard. Balake, yo, that's me. Ori Bridges, yes, that is I.
Do you wanna build a snowman?
Do you want to build a snowman? Da 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 da.
Can't see a thing. Proceed with caution.
You broke it. Someone traveled my trodden path. Do you want to build a snowman? Come on, let's go and play. I never see you anymore. Come out and play. Da 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 da. We're freezing to death out here, ain't we?
I say you go build a snowman life.
There's no snow. I wish that was something they thought to add to the game in the snow, that we could build a snowman. Low-key missed opportunity. I love the overlays in this game, like the rain on the camera, the snow, like this frostbitey stuff on the camera. We're almost at the peak. Wait, we're in network, right? Oh no, we're not. We're not at the tippy top yet. Music choice during this is phenomenal. Something about this mission is weird. I got to like the second or third mission in the snow section. Yeah, we're somewhere around there. We're somewhere around there, I think. I want to build the Magellan Man. I think you're officially ahead of me. Alrighty. Thanks for stopping through, Invixity. Been good seeing you. We're ending soon anyways, so.
Fuck this.
I'm with Sam. I wish there was a way to easily tell that you were already boosted. Maybe you can, because it's flashing. Sam's battery goes so far, dude. We just traipsed through these mountains. 1,000 meters. Which is one of the longer distances in the game, and we still have more than half our battery. Granted, we had a boosted 30%.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal. Process your orders and requests.
Hello, and thank you for stopping by. You've brought something for my father, right? Sorry, I'm afraid he's not here at the moment. Can't
God.
say I know what value this cargo has, but I can assess its condition in his absence.
S tier.
Perfect condition. The old man will be singing your praises.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
No, I'm also not texting Amy. Thank you.
Thanks again for the delivery. You came to connect us to the chiral network too, am I right?
Yes.
Sorry, but I'm not allowed to make that decision by myself. And
Rude.
right now, there's no telling when my father's going to get back. He was coming home from a long trip up north and got as far as the snowy mountains nearby, but then we lost contact. I was actually hoping someone could search for him and post a main order. I'm certain he's still alive, and since no one else has taken on the order as of yet, I hope you'll at least consider it.
Sounds like we've got an emergency on our hands. You can accept the...
Let's go. On we go. I have a PCC, right? Oh, we're out. Oh, F, dude. This could be bad. A game in Spanish? If we could find a game that's primary language was Spanish, like even if I spoke Japanese, for example, all the dialogue in this game is Japanese. I would watch in Japanese. In fact, I will probably do that anyways. Like when we do Ghost of Tsushima, that will be in Japanese. If there's a game where all the voice acting and stuff is in Spanish, I would play in Spanish. Drink some water. What's that 19% down below? We're pretty close, so I'm not exactly pressed. We're gonna have to put Homeboy in a body bag. Too far away from heavy machine gun. I liked that heavy machine gun. 19%. Yeah. That's about right.
So the adventurer was in this area when he last made contact with his son. See any sign of him, Sam?
Hey, there's the man. 19% battery left. 19%. I mean, we have more than 19%, I think.
What a relief. He's still breathing. You can put him in a protective bag and carry him home. You know, he looks familiar somehow. Didn't we save this man once before?
Are you? You okay?
Right then. Let's hurry and take him to his
Sorry.
shelter.
We should be able to make that distance. Although I should probably not boost. See, now it's 21%. What's 21%? It's gone up. Is that how, like, frostbitten we are? Taking a big toll on battery life and on shoe life. All right, give me a second to... Now it's nighttime. Can't see a bloomin' thing here. Ouch. Ooh. patient. We shave him, we shave him. We are here with your father. All right, whatever. We don't need it. When was this song played in DS1? Bones was the song when we carried our mom to the incinerator, right? I do vaguely remember when that song was played in the first game. I don't know. Quick Google search didn't give me any information. No damage to the man. Cam looks tired.
Oh, I knew I was right to trust you. Thank you for finding him. I need to assess his condition right away. Please wait. He's doing better than I expected, actually. Should be back to normal with a good night's sleep. You've been a true friend. My father said it's okay, so you can go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
TBH, I only saved him because it was a main order. Nice.
Now displaying your current porter grade. Connection confirmed. Seems to be working fine. Thanks for that. I'll have my father take a look at the cargo you brought me a little while back. But knowing him, he might vanish the moment I turn around. People have given him a nickname. The Adventurer. He takes it a bit too far sometimes, but it's not like he would stop if I asked him to. Anyway, as my way of saying thanks for tracking him down, I've shared a schematic for climbing power gloves with you. They can help you climb steep slopes and grab cargo more easily. But don't take my word for it. Try them on for size and you'll see. They strengthen and enhance all movements you perform with your arms when worn.
They make climbing steep hills less taxing. Even the simple act of picking up cargo is faster and smoother. You can
Nice.
also use them to draw cargo towards you from a short distance away, so you can grab it. They help you punch harder as well and keep your back. My father said, thank you again for bringing him home.
You're welcome.
Good luck and safe travels.
Thank you.
Much appreciated, Sam. You should get plenty of rest. Frostbite can be serious. We have to make sure you're not showing signs. Another thing, we need to talk about Hartman's situation. Come and see me when you get back to the DHV Magellan.
Tell me the Magellan is parked here now. Indeed it is. That was a very taxing mission. Stream tomorrow. Good night, Sam. Go to sleep. Why was that trophy awarded right now? Oh, she's gotten good at it. Not even gonna say a word to her? Like, yo, good job. Hey, let's go. Congratulations. Give her a like. For the social credit system. Oh, he's got frostbite. What is going on with Hartman? Jeez Louise. Hartman, what are you doing? Low key, that suit that he wears would be pretty cool if that's available in the future to just like nap in any position.
Hey, Sam. Long time no see. It's me, your old pal.
What the?
Dead man. Dead man. Sorry if I gave you a scare. While Hartman is off conducting his near-death excursions, I am borrowing his body. My soul is normally confined to the beach, but for 3 minutes, I get to be here.
How's that possible?
Because he has my heart.
You're telling me
That's
My
creepy.
parting gift to Hartman, yes. Per his request, I bequeathed it before departing on my one-way trip to the beach. He put so much stress on his own that it had grown quite weak. If and when it failed, mine was meant to serve as insurance. But as you can see, he appears to have become rather attached to my heart. His finger never far from the proverbial on switch, which is why I've been able to assume control of his body. Come here. It's good to see you, Sam. I told you in
Aw.
Mexico that someone had falsified BB-28's records. But in truth, it was yours truly. My intention was to leave no trace of a second BB-28 or of Lou. I wanted you to be free to live your lives, unburdened by the past.
Aww.
But then, well, everything changed, didn't it? You lost Lou and needed answers to make sense of it all. So, I decided to access the network servers from within the beach. Security isn't as strict over there as it is here, you see.
So that was you?
That's right. I am the one who dug up the information about Lou's past. Your very own Hartman was me all along.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Sam. What's going on? And where are we?
Sam. Poor Hartman here is understandably confused. If you give us a moment alone, I'll explain things to him.
Okay.
I don't like that. Do not like that.
Well, I've apprised Hartman of the situation. It's not unlike my own experience. A soul finds itself in a puppet and then acts as a puppeteer. One's ka can reside in any vessel to which one has a strong attachment. Human ha or inanimate object. It makes no difference.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've received an emergency distress call from the Eastern Environmental Observatory. I urge you to access the Adventurer's delivery terminal and pick up this main order immediately.
Yes, Mateo? Indeed. Basically the route we already traveled with the guy. Bye-bye. Not much longer. I know I said that an hour ago. I have a problem when it comes to this game. I can't put it down. Okay. Why?
I like how we only read the ASMR thing but you instantly started talking in Spanish.
Something. Never. I think I'll be going back to 9 souls. I don't think I'll do it. There she goes. Yeah, I don't think I'll go back to 9 souls. I might eventually. I just have access to so many more games now with the PS5. So, won't you me? Nice walking sim. It's pretty great, isn't it? I like the walking sim. I actually low-key don't mind it. I'm surprised that Moist Critical felt strongly enough about it to say that nobody who says they like it is telling the truth. I genuinely don't mind the delivery mechanic, the walking mechanic. And I don't see how he doesn't see that. It's like a sort of like a cozy game. Like people like those cozy games or farm sims or sometimes it's a bit much. Not for me, really. It's a little bit annoying parts like this where you're forced to walk and you're forced to walk really far. Look at that. Somebody put a PCC right where I would need it. An interesting place for a watchtower, in my opinion. We're pretty close. I love how fast that charges. Very convenient.
Sam, look out! Oh boy, that must hurt.
It was fine, actually. Lose the main one that was annoyed. Yeah, it's a nice thing to like put on like a show or something in the background and just like deliver kind of mindlessly. Low key, I will end up doing that with this game. Now that the second one is out, I'll do it with this one instead of the first one, but especially when doing side stuff that you know there's not going to be anything like important. At least like for me on my side, like nothing I need to record.
Give me a break.
We just got to get over this ridge and then we're in the home stretch. Thank you, grippy gloves that the guy just gave us. Ow.
I'm afraid you've dropped some cargo, Sam.
Thought we were safe because the music started playing. Interesting choice of music. No, I don't think I will, Mateo. I know. I gotta finish Little Nightmares. I gotta do Death Stranding 1. It's a tentacle. What'd you say? I'll go help Emmett. Ciao, I'll be right back. Alright, finish this delivery and then be done. See what happens after we make this delivery too. That ladder's not gonna help us any. We gotta walk all the way around.
Actually made it here, huh? Or am I just imagining things? Right. Now check that cargo of yours. Now that is in downright perfect condition. I can't believe it.
What are you question marking?
You're not the one I expected to bring this in. Truth be told, been waiting a long time for this moment. I always knew you'd come my way.
What do you mean, what happened?
Go ahead.
Oh, it's...
Use your Cupid to get me online.
We back. I fix it. The big old section. Oxygen mask, let's go. And more music.
All right. Which means I can finally start. In case you haven't heard, your
we've been seeing an increase in chiral density. Or, tar current fluctuations and whatnot. Mostly, Mother Nature won't show you any mercy around these parts. The biting cold and steep slopes will slow you down, or stop your progress altogether. Now would be a good time to make sure that you're fully prepared for the journey ahead. By the way, the aeronautical engineer who lives northwest of here just posted a sub-order for you. Seems something at the Ghost Mech factory's got him all hot and bothered. Help him out and he might hook you up with some useful... In any case, but that's... Keep...
This is the President, Sam.
I don't trust him.
Chiral network coverage has just passed the 75% milestone here in Australia. The next leg of your journey will take you to the southern part of the continent. Once the remaining regions have been integrated into the network, the manifestation of a new plate gate is all...
Just the in-between dialogues.
Marshal
The ones that aren't important.
to overcome the final hurdles and make this continent whole again. We're all counting on you.
Sam, Rainey's not doing so great. It might be more of a mental than a physical issue, but I'm honestly not sure. Do you remember the doctor from the Motherhood? We think she should be able to help ease Rainey's anxieties. It was Tommen's idea. We already reached out, and she said we could come visit anytime. Since the Motherhood's within the chiral network, we can use the Magellan to travel there. Once you've made it back to the ship, just head to your private room and settle in. You can use the trip to catch up on sleep. But if there's anything you need to take care of before we depart, now would be the time to do so.
Sam, I'm contacting you via a different protocol. This private mode affords me a direct connection to you alone. It seems Drawbridge has reason to suspect that APAC may have been involved in the production of ghost mechs. This possibility concerned me as well, so I conducted my own investigation and reaffirmed that APAC's underlying technologies are iterations of an older Bridges framework. What I'm getting at, Sam, is that the guilty party is not APAC, but Bridges, which is to say the UCA may also have some involvement with ghost mech production. This would perhaps explain why firearms and other weapons have become commonplace on the Australian continent. The UCA's precursor, the United States of America, had a prominent gun culture. Though Americans first took up arms to liberate themselves from British colonial rule, they retained the right to bear arms so that they might defend themselves against future government tyranny. APAC has no such designs, of course, but Higgs has used factories to obtain weapons in
what was that, like, political tirade right there?
And so, the people of Australia have, in response, been forced to take up arms in self-defense. A distinctly American philosophy, and one which would appear to have spread to this continent. The more we seek to unite the people with metaphorical ropes, the more essential stakes seem to become. This particular situation is one that I feared might come to pass, which is precisely why I determined that it must not be the UCA.
They don't
but
exist.
A civilian organization which takes the
You
lead
see
in
nothing.
expanding chiral infrastructure. But if the UCA is indeed somehow implicated in these events, it may dramatically alter the calculus. I realize it must be vexing not knowing what to believe, Sam. Should I learn more? That we've been in direct contact. There's no telling who may be involved with what at this stage.
Order completed. Well done.
You're a lifesaver.
The Magellan is all the way down there. What even is all this stuff I'm carrying?
You need to leave in 5. I probably should too. Heck yeah, Corey. UPS delivery man game.
I thought I put on boots. Did I not put on boots? What is that? Oh, that's the cargo launcher. GOTY contender right here. Game of the year contender. I need new boots. Game of year contender, indeed. Five hours is crazy.
Good morning, Sam. The DHV Magellan is currently docked near the Motherhood shelter. An escort arrived a little while ago to take Rainey inside. The doctor has requested to see you as well. Head on over whenever you feel ready.
Short. That's in like my top 1%. Have his fingies recovered or what? Frostbite was healed.
Snow. Huh.
It's not supposed to snow in this area, right? Bye, Mateo. I'll see you around. Bye, chat. I'm out.